I was almost late, but you guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing, I tell you. I got really distracted, maybe. I got really distracted. I almost missed the minute that I was supposed to, like, press live, but I'm here, so I made it. I'm so sorry. But hi, hello every Nyan. Streaming from the trash can. Maybe, no I'm not really. I was dug out of the trash can ages ago. Hi. Yippee, blanky dance. I love that. I love that emote. I'm not gonna lie, I love how it turned out. It looks so cute. I love the fact there's little angel wings on her blanket. It fits with the theme. But yeah, hi! I had to abruptly end yesterday, but I'm hoping for a full-on stream today. So how about we play Okami instead and just change plans entirely? That's what I'm thinking, just steering a different way. Because I feel like playing Wolfie Goddess game. Because chilling with something familiar, but at the same time I haven't played in 10 years would be really freaking nice. Because I haven't seen the game in HD properly yet, and it would be so cool. Because last time I played it was on the PS3, so like, a decade ago. But for one reason or another, I never ended up playing it again, and I've got it in HD on Steam, so... Maybe I should share with you guys one of the most defining games in my life. This song is oddly sad and downer. I think it's the Animal Crossing 1 AM music from New Leaf. But it's something oddly sad about it. I don't know. That's a bit better. That's a little bit better. It feels like less of a fucking downer. I don't want it to be a fucking downer today. I'm like... It's like how I've been a mess lately, so I haven't been, like, focused on collecting even clips and shit of, like, snippets of what I say and my cat-like wisdom. Although my cat-like wisdom varies these days. It really does. It's why I do not have a TikTok, you see. It's because I'm afraid I'm gonna get shadow banned. Like, I know I'll get more reach on TikTok, but I don't already use it because of my ADHD, and another thing that I, like, don't want to do is, like, piss off the kids on TikTok because they're very angry on there, and it's like, oof. I guess it's not that different from YouTube, but at least on YouTube I can pretend it doesn't exist for 90% of the time. I've just forgotten to upload clips recently, which is probably very bad, but I will try to do it a bit more, because Twitch makes it easy now. And I'd love to, like, have some clips of my new model. Because, like, at least then I'll be more recognizable. So this is, like, a reminder that I'll probably also upload for laughs. Ange, please fucking upload YouTube clips. I mean, like, YouTube shorts. You need to not forget. Not that my memory is perfect enough for that anyway. But yeah, like, I don't know how to get reach. I don't know. I got this far by sitting here yapping at you guys. And even then, it's not that far yet, you know what I mean? I got affiliate just yapping at you guys. What the fuck? It's kinda hard to believe. Yeah, I got my affiliate wearing my little hat with my little sparkle eyes. and hoping and praying people come in. That's basically what I did. So, like, the social media thing is very new to me, and I'm trying to figure out how to be more active. I've been more active recently. I've gotten into a better habits recently and posting on Twitter every so often, even though it's literally just me shit posting. It's just between me and the bots, you see, because, like, because, like, there's a fucking fuckload of bots invading with obviously stolen art and AI shit, and I'm like... I mean, some of them are literally screenshots from anime. It's absolutely fascinating. But I just want to say this right now. I've also been getting bot DMs. It's taken a minute. It's taken a minute. Because you see, I removed the VTuber tag from my name in the hopes that I would, like, avoid the bots following me. Because I figured, because, like, all the bots always put VTuber tags in their name, I don't want somebody to think that I'm a bot as well. So I basically removed it all and just left my Oshi mark, and that's it. An Oshi mark, everybody knows what an Oshi mark is, so they all basically know, you know, that's probably a fucking VTuber, for fuck's sake, one of another fucking anime girls on the internet. But, like, I've now started getting DMs from them being like, "Hello, fellow VTuber buddy," and the funniest one I got was literally just said, "Hey, I've got something to show you." And that's a prelude to one of two things in my experience of all my years on the internet. Either that is a dick pic coming, or he's gonna be like, "Buy my AI art, buy my amazing AI art, look at it, look at it." It's either or, it's either or, if you know what I mean. It's no in between. It's either a dick pic or AI art commissions. And I don't want to find out which, and there's only so many small dick jokes I can make before I run out, so... I kind of want to save it for the good shit, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it's obviously, like, the message requests, because I don't immediately accept messages. But by the way, this is why, FYI, if you need to DM me for, like, business or because I commissioned you or something, you just don't just say hi, you come out with it. You come out with it and say, "Hi, you commissioned me on VGen and I'm here to message you," or, "Hi, I see you're also a streamer and I'd like to get to know you," and you just kind of say it outright, but I will be checking your profile. And if I think in any capacity you're a bot, I will probably ignore your message. I'm gonna be real. Because one of them actually did do that. One of them has actually gone through the effort to say, "I just want to connect with other people in the community." I literally checked their profile. It was all the same AI banner stuff. And I just knew, oh god, that's their new method now. They found a new method to try and get replies. And that is literally to come out, like, just come out with a topic. Thankfully, I am not dumb, and I check everybody that messages me, and if you're a real person, I'll know pretty quickly. Because I'm sorry, but bots are just not creative. They're either sexy women talking about touching themselves on your post that's completely unrelated to anything sexual whatsoever, or they're trying to bait you, thinking that you're desperate for clout, and then you're just not desperate enough. Because I'm not desperate enough. Yeah, it has been happening for a while now. I didn't know whether or not to mention it, but literally every single time I've gone into my notifications or I've went into my life, it's all been AI stuff, and they're all claiming to be VTubers now. That's their new trick. They're all claiming to be VTubers. And also saying, "I make custom VTuber models," and it's very clearly traced stuff of somebody else's work or stolen model art, and it's like, heck off. If I want a custom live 2D, I've already got a few artists in mind, and it's like, sorry buddy, that's not how I work here. But holy shit, I got another one! Just as I was speaking on stream, I got another one! I've got another bot message, guys! Hey, how are you doing today? And I look on the profile, and it's literally the exact same description as the other three, and that is bringing your creativity into colors, professional graphic designer, animator, VTuber modeling, 3D and 2D works, reading. And I'm like, just as we spoke, I legit got one. I just got pinged at them liking a bunch of posts and then trying to get my attention. And I'm like, sure, buddy. Sure. It's so funny. It's like, did they think I was born yesterday? Did they legit think I mean, my model was born only about a little while ago, like, in the last month, I guess. So, I guess I was born a couple of weeks ago, but I'm not that young, I guess. Like, holy shit. Literally. Like, every single going live post I have made lately has brought in so many bots. I legit got no attention at all. And all of a sudden, ever since my model showcase popped up and stuff, a bunch of them have started liking a lot of my posts and trying to DM me. It's, like, insane. And it's like, no, I'm not. I just bought a model. I'm not buying a model. Go away. Go away. But yeah, I'm just gonna block you right now. Bye. Yeah, it's especially jarring when it's obvious as well that, it's a completely wrong username according to the graphic designs and stuff. Like, holy fucking shit. Yeah, I can't believe I managed it. I beat a record. That's how quickly during stream I got that message now. Have I made it, guys, yet? Have I made another milestone? Have I made it to the point now where, like, I'm gonna get constant bot DMs? I mean, it doesn't happen on Discord as often. It only comes from one server. It's the biggest VTuber server I'm in. So I'm not surprised, because I always try to leak their way into the big VTuber servers to try and find other VTubers. Because, like, VTubers draw on VTubers, even if we don't talk to each other. You watch other VTubers, because that's how you learn. You watch other VTubers and streamers. And they will go into the big streamers server that obviously, and they will try and DM me, which they have done. It doesn't happen that often. I think it's because the moderators of those servers are so on top of it that as soon as it's reported, it's like, gone. But yeah, I've had a bit of a problem recently. I've had a bit of a problem. But yeah, I was actually thinking about, like, posting a whole thing saying, please do not DM me with the intent of, asking me to commission you, because if I'm going to do that, I'd have already done it. And I usually go commission shopping anyway. I mean, I like to get art sometimes as well as draw. So that's gonna happen anyway. I just can't commission everybody I want to commission at once, which is kind of sad, but, you know, what can you do? You don't have infinite monies. So... it's like, holy fucking shit. You know? Well, that's the first interesting thing to happen today, I suppose. That's the first interesting thing to happen. But we're gonna play Okami today and we're gonna chill out. we're just gonna chill and whatever happens, happens. I think that's exactly what the attitude I'm going with today. Whatever happens, happens. So we're gonna chill out with Okami, we're gonna chat, we're gonna say hi's. We're probably gonna talk about whatever ridiculous thing. FYI, I just remembered, like, when I went off stream, a funny story I could tell you guys. I'm so fucking mad I didn't tell you guys yesterday because I was too distracted because of my pain. I'm so mad. Because it's a little anecdote that I usually throw out during stream because it's funny and during the downtimes, but I kind of want to save it. As a part of me think, well, this is the section where I can throw out embarrassing shit and clip it for the YouTubes, but at the same time I'm playing Animal Crossing music, so I'd rather wait for Okami to play in the background. But yeah, basically, you know what, I'll fucking tell it. I'll have a billion other stories. Basically, this is how old I am. Back in today, I was about 13 at this point. And, like, obviously, I went to a lot of weird schools, and I went to Chav Hell, as I like to call it. I call it the Chav Hell school. It's horrific. It's awful. You'd all hate it. Anyway, so I had this teacher, right, who was probably, like, one of the weakest, if not the most easy to walk all over teachers ever. And I'm going to tell you this, in a Chav-run school, the last thing you should do is be easy to walk all over. As a teacher, an adult, an authority figure, you cannot be that easy to walk all over. Because, no shit, she was walked all over every single day and to the point of tears. I felt for her a little bit, but at the same time, I think this job was not for her. But basically, one of her methods to try and get us to be nice to each other was, I'm going to play, we're all in this together from High School Musical, and one of the activities we're going to do is we're going to make you sing it. Keep in mind we're all 13 years old at this point in time. We were kind of on the cusp of year 8. High School Musical came out a little bit before. But the thing is, we were not the age group for High School Musical because it was either younger, I guess, middle school kids and really big grown adults who have left cringe behind. Teenagers who are aware of cringe culture in the early 2000s would not watch this movie. So, when she was making us do it, everybody stayed silent, gave her the biggest glare throughout the awkward "we're all in this together" song. And everybody legit just went, we're just going to pretend this isn't happening, but we're cringing deep down, and we're just going to do our own thing. And I honestly, a part of me felt for her, but it was actually really funny at the same time. Because a part of me also thinks, how could you not know? How could you not know this is the worst thing to do with a teenager? I think she didn't entirely realize we were just too old for High School Musical. And we were in the everything is not cool stage. We were in the everything is terrible and cringe and we're totally grown up stage. You get what I mean? It's that vibe. So when she put up the lyrics to the song on the overhead projector, and when she put them on her screen and played the song, and she tried to get us to do it, the rebellion was huge and we did nothing, and you could sense her feeling awkward and upset, and it was so fucking awkward and cringe, and it was like, why did you do this in a Chav-ruled school? Why? It is the worst thing you could do. But, you know, I'm sure it's not that much interesting to anybody else, but that's legit the sort of teacher that she was. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time. She was doing middle to elementary school activities and encouragement and optimism to a bunch of teenagers in early 2000 cringe culture, and it just wasn't going to work. It was just, she was in the wrong place. She was in absolutely the wrong place. I feel sorry for her, but at the same time, I wish she realized that quicker, because I think a lot of the problems that happened in our class wouldn't have happened. I mean, it was proven that our class didn't work with her. Because when she was on maternity leave, We got a substitute, and that substitute essentially had everyone in class behave. She did it. She managed to... And it's literally because she realized she couldn't be walked all over. I think that's what it was. You can't be walked all over. And she made sure she wasn't walked all over. And because of that, the class actually did what she asked and calmed down, because they tested the boundaries, obviously, and the boundaries were uncrossable. She actually got us to do shit, and our grade, and the grades of certain classmates went up way more. And before she left, she actually had a talk with us saying, listen guys, I see how well you guys behave with me, but I want to ask you to do the same for your usual teacher. Because I've heard of what happens, and I just want to ask you that. It didn't work, obviously. I can see why she attempted it, but the second she came back, everything went back to the way it was within a week, because the boundaries were tested and the boundaries were crossed, and that was it. The kind of kids that grow up where I grew up, you could never... They always test those boundaries, because they're used to getting away with shit at home, you know what I mean? These are kids that are thrown out at 6 AM in the morning, even after the latchkey generation, and told not to come back until evening, sometimes even later than early evening. And a good teacher knows how to handle them, and they actually behave like normal teens, somewhat. But if you do not have the strictness and willpower to gain that respect from the kids enough that they will do as you ask, then they will walk all over you, and that's what happens. High School Musical optimism doesn't work with a bunch of cynical kids that already feel world weary. I'm just gonna be real. It doesn't work. And it was funny in retrospect, but kind of depressing at the same time, because she was just in the wrong with the wrong class. She was with the wrong kids. She was too sheltered. I know it's really harsh for me to say, but she did not understand them, because she was so stuck in a world where kids got to be innocent, and yeah. And these teens grew up fast, bro. But yeah, after the High School Musical incident, I think everybody really, really lost respect for her, as horrible as it sounds. But yeah, it was something I remembered recently, because it was a post about, you know, how everybody was deeply into High School Musical, and it was like, well, I was done part of that generation, but I remember the kids younger than me. But yeah, that's my first encounter of it, was that. I did not watch much TV at that point, because, like, TV for me was always restricted to what the adult carers wanted. And I was an edgy teenager at this point. I wanted to grow up. I didn't want to be stuck on Disney. So I didn't know High School Musical was a thing until then, and they made us watch it, and I was like, I don't want to watch this fucking sing-songy romance crap. I want to watch some edgy things. I want to watch Death Note. Can I watch Death Note? I want to watch Death Note. I want to watch Elfen Lied. I want to watch Elfen Lied with all the gore and the blood and the ridiculous edgy stuff. And obviously, I was never going to latch onto it, but I only kind of hate it when the younger kids were so annoying with it. And, you know, I do not like High School Musical still. It's probably okay, but it's not my thing. It's not my thing. It's like, I'm no longer edgy anymore, but that's still, but I was never deep into musicals. So, you know. I'm not a musical person most of the time. So already the title put me off, because, like, I was like, but that's so meh. And then I watched it, I was like, that's more meh. I want to watch Death Note. And I was watching Death Note that time, by the way. Death Note was really popular during that time. Really popular. Like, insanely so. Did you know there was fangirls for, like, Nia and Matt, who were only in the show for, like, 5 minutes before literally being killed? Like, Nia was near the end, and you barely got to know him. And Matt and Mello, were basically in the show for 5 seconds before being fucking killed off, by the way. They legit had fangirls because they were so cute. And they were dressed in, like, the popular fashion back then, which is basically emo. And so everybody loved the emo Matt boy who barely had a personality past, like, several pages of the manga and, like, 1 episode of the anime. Yeah. Death Note was a thing. Not as much as Naruto, but, Death Note was a thing. So obviously I was watching Death Note, which is like edgelord haven. So obviously I wasn't going to watch anything like that anymore. And like obviously I was against all odds that my mother claimed to be a thing. I was becoming an edgy little brat of a teen. So I decided I did not want to be forced into watching anything cutesy. Apart from Tokyo Mew Mew, that was the only thing I allowed. Tokyo Mew Mew was the only thing I allowed that was cutesy. Everything else fucked off. And then I watched Sugar Kurara in secret. Then I got deep into Madoka Magica when I went to college, I think. Because that was so deep. But I never found anybody else who remembers Death Note. I'm always looking for somebody who remembers the era of Death Note that I did. Because I need somebody to relate to me. Because, like, I used to have this friend, right? I used to have this friend in secondary school. I didn't get many friends in my childhood, so I latched onto whatever I had. You know what I mean? Even if it was a bit toxic. And she was obsessed with Death Note more than me. Like, I liked it casually in comparison. Because, you see, I watched a bunch of other anime, and I was mostly into magical girls at this point, because I like, you know, the power fantasy. Magical girls are like the power fantasy for me. Of being able to be cute and able to fight. And she was absolutely obsessed with Eulalia, like, to a frightening degree. And I'm gonna get into why it's frightening. Because, like, she was roleplay obsessed with him and being married to him and stuff, and she was absolutely in love with him. I know she was into bishies, but Elle was, like, a whole new level. Because keep in mind, previously before this, it was one of her ex-friends, like, OCs, and then it became about some character she created, and now it became Eulalia. Like, I assumed it was just, like, fantasy and a bit of fun, because you see, I'm normal. Believe it or not, in comparison to a lot of people, I'm fucking normal, okay? So, I'm trying to get on with the story, but my ADHD makes me go everywhere, so keep that in mind. And I don't think it's making me go everywhere this time, I'm just adding details. So basically, I was innocently thinking this was just, like, fun, like, for fun, because I did a lot of things for fun, too. I made myself into a Mew Mew from Tokyo Mew Mew for fun, for example. I assumed it was just escapism and fantasy. But when she admitted to blocking people who either have a thing for Eulalia or like Light Yagami or ship him with Light Yagami or even ship him with Misa, and she hated the color yellow because that color was associated with Misa after he said in one episode briefly, I think I could fall in love with you. I started to realize really quick, me and her had a completely different concept about this and view about this. But you see, I kind of didn't want to bring it up because I didn't want to accidentally, you know, rock the boat. And I didn't have many friends. And I wasn't very good at saying no. I was a little pushover Ange. I was doormat Ange. I was a people pleaser. So I brushed off, like, the feeling of, you know, this is kinda weird. And I kind of got on with it until I started seeing literal insane interwars and problems and, Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of things I believe she wasn't in the wrong in, and I believed people sometimes unfairly bullied her for things that they shouldn't have. But, like, she had problems, man. She had problems, and I think I was just too sane. I mean, like, she'd often claim that I ended our friendship for no reason, but I'm gonna be real, part of it was the obsessiveness with these characters, and especially the Elliot thing. I try to be supportive because people pleaser. But then it became, like, insanity. The things I've seen. Like, having one fan of Death Note that's obsessive is bad enough. But what about, like, 5 on DeviantArt.com? That one of which she picked a fight with and got upset with because they said that, well, I like L2, but I kind of ship her with Light. And literally had a whole thing about it and blocking her, and I'm like, and I'm not gonna lie, I sat there like, why? I mean, I know you're roleplay in love with L and it's fictional, but that's what it is, it's fictional. You don't own this character. People can ship her with Light Yagami if they want. But I never voiced it because I was kind of afraid to, I'm not gonna lie. Because it seemed like she was willing to split away and cut off anybody who said this about this character. And this will show you why I had to change my attitude towards my friendships really, really massively, because this was part of the problem, actually. And, and basically, I kind of sat back and watched because I didn't know what to do. I was legit lost on what to do. As she bickered with a bunch of, like, Yagami fans like he was a real person. And I was like, oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? Am I associated with this? Are people going to associate me with this? Am I going to get into shit? But yeah, like, I mean, obviously shit went wrong, and I made other friends, and she couldn't stand it, and that's basically why everything collapsed. But the L stuff, I think, was the beginning of the end when I began to click in my little people-pleaser cat brain that maybe I was pleasing the wrong person. But yeah, that's a story for YouTube, I guess. The YouTube likes the weird high school stories about frightening situations about fictional characters, right? I mean, I've only been thinking about this lately because it's come up recently, very, very recently, that this whole thing has started again where people are territorial over fictional characters. It just had me reminiscing about the past, that's all. But it's become a major thing where there's a bunch of people that become angry with others because they ship their self-insert OC with a fictional character. I'm going to state this right now. What I should have stated to that friend all those years ago. I'm going to state it right now, actually. This character is not a character you own. This character is somebody else's IP and they made them. And while it's perfectly fine and normal to self-ship, because self-shipping is sometimes self-care, you are not this character's one exclusive GF. This person is not real. I know it sounds nasty, and you can have all the fun you like, in my opinion. Be cringe and be free. You can ship yourselves whatever character you want. You could be the Mary Sue Queen of your choosing if it affects nobody else. That's what I believe. Go ahead. Final Fantasy XIV encourages you to be God's favorite. You're literally God's favorite little creature. You're literally God's favorite in Final Fantasy XIV, for example. So you can actually be a Mary Sue in Final Fantasy XIV just being the Warrior of Light because you're the mother's favorite baby. And there's a lot of other series like that, and games and MMOs like that. It's okay to ship yourself, but keep in mind everybody else is allowed to do that too if they want. You do not exclusively own this. But yeah, it's okay. If you're bothered by it, just don't consume other people's content regarding it. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to. It's cool. I like my Grahatia, but I'm not going to say nobody else is allowed to ship their character of Grahatia. It's actually like, Yippee, all of us girls in together. We all love the cat boy. We're comrades, in my opinion. We're fucking comrades. Only we understand the slightly problematic cat boy who sent us into another universe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's not hate each other, bro. I know it's easy to say. It's a cliche thing to say, but it's like, we're fucking adults. There's a ton of people doing this that are fucking grown-ass people. And I'm like, you should have gotten over this as a teenager. I can defend my ex-bestie on the fact that she was a teenager. And I'm hoping by now she's changed in a way that's realized is fucking ridiculous. And that's enough for me. I don't know her now. And she probably went, oh my god, that was so fucking embarrassing. I'm kind of hoping she sees it as embarrassing now. And this should be the stage you should all be at. It's like, I can't believe I did that as a teen. Oh my fucking god. Over a fictional man or gal, you know? And they can be important to you, but you can also acknowledge that, if you know what I mean. You're all comrades. You all like the same character. You're all comrades. It's a fact. You can all talk about how amazing this character is together. Yippee. You could all sit around the campfire and tell your stories about him. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. I've only brought it up again because I've been seeing it again a lot lately. It's resurfaced for some reason. And there's a lot of people fighting a lot of other artists and things that draw their OCs with another fictional character. And it's kind of saddening to me because I thought we were over it. I thought we were legitimately over it and we realised in order to be cringe and free, we have to accept everybody else's cringe too. That's what I was hoping. It didn't happen, apparently. Kind of sad. Kind of sad because I want people to kind of accept that, if you know what I mean. You know, we can have fun with these characters without doing this shit. But yeah, it's almost an hour. I've done my speech of the day. How about I start up Okami so I can stop my little campfire running that I've had in the background. We're going to switch. Oh wait, I'm going to BRB first because I want to change to my gaming model. Yippee. Yippee. I'm kind of glad the gaming model is just slightly less animated because it means it doesn't take up any CPU. I haven't properly set up this game yet, by the way. I forgot. So give me 1 minute so I can set everything up. Oh, cool. This game's window. Give me a minute. Wait. Yeah, sorry, I had to shift tab that so I could. Okay, I don't want you guys to miss the story either. So let me reopen it because I want you guys to actually see it and I want to get into the settings and make this a bit bigger. But this is like, I need to change my category. I just realized I didn't change my category. Here we go. I'm gonna press start and, like, begin the story when I... Let me just fix this because... Display settings... Full screen... That's better. That's better. That's way better. Because it's going to be hard to do combat if it's windowed, I'm going to be real. Yippee! Long, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in the grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fierce and cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed as Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village, and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by the Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the Beast's Cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped by his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's cult shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt forward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying head, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing into the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not so easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed into the heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as the beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face adversary. Channeling all his strength into the guard and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again into the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped up the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed his eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened as Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. By the way, Tsukuyomi is the moon god in Japan. It's the name of the moon god. They named the sword after the moon god. Essentially, because it was lit by the moon to give its power to Nagi. Just in case you don't know much Japanese mythology. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. And that's Tsukuyomi. This is the legendary sword? This is Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. Oh, but fairy tales are real! He's released the fucking curse! I love the art direction with this game so much. Oh, he who seeks power, he who's broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me and unleash my power. Oh man, in HD this looks really pretty. Crazy thing to say when the world is in trouble, but you know. And he blocked out the sun! I love the little paw print loading screen. I forgot about that. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood Sprite Sakuya. I love Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such a calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now's the time. You've never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. I like how she just yawns like, ugh, that's a good nap. Okami Amaterasu. Who, by the way, is the sun goddess in Japan. She actually takes multiple forms. Wolf is one of the most popular, but she, in some cultures, she's seen as a big cat. Such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and our origin of all, that is Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demons so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Yawn! And she goes to take a nap! Sorry, I love her. I absolutely love her. Amaterasu. Gaze above you and take into the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon, but never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? I remember this. Oh. A fucking... Hi, Isun. Hi, Isun. A problematic fave. Phew, what on earth? You again? Ow! I'm not! Boy, for a little thing, you sure make for a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug, I told you 1,000 times to not call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Ithan. Wandering artist is soon. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, Furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it! You look just like that statue of Shiranui! I forgot she tries to eat him initially. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prize sword, Dekamaru, against you. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great god, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free and the village will be reborn. I trust you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakia girl sure said some weird stuff. The village's spirits are being kept inside the fruit? That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Yeah, Sue, you took a nap of a lifetime. Yeah, I know we go into the tree. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You could use the right stick to look around. LB to change your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Oh, that's our save mirror. Hold on! That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror forever, all eternity. Well, to put it in shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially when you're still learning the ropes. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press X to bust them with your head. Yeah, we kind of headbutt everything. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. Oh, that's money. We gotta get some yen. We're gonna need yen later. Especially when we want to get good weapons. And yes, people do sell to a wolf. It's impressive. Whoa, whoa, hold on that, Furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up on that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump. Then press A again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. You obtained Holy Bonus! Amortus's favorite snack restores 3 units of solar energy. I'm just gonna go smash things. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I just call you Amy? Listen, Amy, ever since the spirit of the brush, good brushwork has its own soul, less that it's what they say. Just watch, it'll take all day to explain. Picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use the divine power. It's brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13! Each one is the power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within the objects all around us, but God or no God, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Hehehe. Guess who Isn's talking to? I mean, it's no shit you are the god, if you know what I mean. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? They mean that fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. That couldn't be the little puddle over there, could it? Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look! Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? Oh, it's the dragon. There's one missing. I guess I'll just have to draw at the missing star. Bah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press RB to hold the brush and then X to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. We drew it! These gods are so fucking cool, by the way. I love their designs. Ah, why? If it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, the god of restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now I lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of the stardust. Yippee, we got our first power. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Isun, I love how fucking arrogant you are. Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's not. It's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull that off a stunt like that. You wanna bet, little guy? You wanna bet? Whoa! A river of stardust! This really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? She doesn't know I drew it! It's because he hasn't clicked yet that you're the mother goddess. You obtained Astral Pouch! Look what you found, Furball! This astral pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then, when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. Yep, always fill up your fucking astral pouch. Always upgrade it as well, because you can get multiple different revivals then. When you get to upgrades, always make sure your astral pouch is strong. You consumed orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Fills astral pouch a little bit. You consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. Fills astral pouch a little bit. You consumed peach. Juicy and fragrant peach. Yeah, obviously it fills the astral pouch. When we go. Fountain of Nagi. Nagi? What's his name doing here? Yeah, stock up on yen, stock up on food. You consume dumplings, aka, doughy balls made from grain. Fills astral pouch a little. It's... Keep in mind the translation of this game is so Westerners would understand at the time. This is like early 2000s. Is this? This is the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. And I can redraw the sword. That really was your brushwork all this time! How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... It looks like a rat. He's so cute. I love him. He's got a big sword. Well, 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 if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to an ancient heroes. If there's anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of the sword as it was designed to conquer evil. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy! Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend! Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Wow! I didn't think you had it in ya, Furball. I'm not even the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. I mean, Amaterasu, I made up my mind. If you're Shiranui Reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I am as good as you. Lucky you! I love her noises when she's not happy with something. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've got mastered the power of Slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. This power slash is so useful, by the way. What the? Where'd they come from? Ah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know what divine instruments you have on your back? Well, press the X to use its power against them. Look, Amy! Once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white, they're easy prey for your brush no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. Yep, this is really useful. They give off ink. You obtained ink bottle. Bottle full of ink. Fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. Lupine and Divine. That's what the fucking achievement is called. If I'm lucky, I can get 2 at once. You consume Chinese cabbage. On the simple side, but tasty. As a carrot. You consume ginseng. Oh, it's ginseng. Roots bursting with nutrients. Feels astral pouch a little bit. So I can eat food stolen from these guys. Cool. Man, I love this game. Let's save, just to be certain. Yippee! We've restored the village! Wow, the village has been restored! Sakuya came through big time! She really was protecting the village! But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have been turned to stone or something. Not again! That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's gotta be belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. No good, this one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's the dark outside of the village too? Let's find some high ground and we can take a look. It's definitely something strange going on. Let's find some higher ground so we can take a look. Meow. Yeah, I'm going as soon. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is this some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? This is not going to stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'll be a different story. Yeah, and we're a sun god, so we automatically can create the sun. Well, what the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So to follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt skilled artist was like a musician of a shape of color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Hello, Priscilla. Well, Annie, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you?
I wish I were a bird.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Who are you? Oh, it's Mayor Orange! It's Mr. Orange! A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi? You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui! No, it can't be! That story's 100 years old! Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui! Yeah, I'll stretch. We haven't got a hydrate redeem yet, but I'm definitely considering it. I want to make a cooldown for it though, so it isn't done overly often. Still, you look a lot... On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. You call me stupid! Whoa! No need to growl like that! Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words, I'll just state the facts. This game is so good. What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball! Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball! This is a job for my trusty sword, Dekomakaru. Just throw him. I love how she uses them as a weapon. Just hit with them anyway. No, you don't. I was hoping you get 2 at a time, but I think there was too much of a gap between them. Give me the money. Wow, you really got aggressive when you were mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise! And look, see how that dried up spring became flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may be weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up at the sacred deck, looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Grumble. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. Yippee! I obtained feedback. Oh, I love this part. You can feed animals. Why, you little devil, look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is an animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach an animals later. Something good might come out of using it in the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. But what the heck? Let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the start button and open the fan menu. While the fan menu's open, you can check and use the items you have. There are other things you can do there too. Fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Hi there! And yes, this is my favourite game. Humanity's faith made solid stores a little solar energy. There's supposed to be some birds nearby. Oh yeah, I can now heal these trees. Okay, it's the wrong angle. Let me heal. Damn it. Oh well, there's some birds here, so let's feed them. This is so cute. You get a whole animation. But yeah, if you get fish, you can feed cats. If you get meat, you can feed dogs. And they all give you praise if you feed them, so it's a good idea to feed all the animals you can find. Basically just feed all animals you can run across if you've got the food, because it's a good boost to your stats. Yeah, they get little hearts and they're happy now. We got a little bit of praise, and some animals give more than others, but you know, desperate time calls for desperate measures. Hi, Mr. Orange. I'm so sorry. Ah! Great Shiranui! Oh no! Ah! I feel it! I sense it! Foul beast dwell in this place! Concentrate, look hard, you see? Right behind you now! It still counts as an attack, so radish. Yay. Yippee! I did it quick, I did it fast, got a good score. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went for exactly 11 seconds. You fight well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Yeah, this guy, every so often in the story, if you go back to him, he will open another battle and he will measure the amount of time it takes you to kill the monsters. And they get stronger each time, and basically you get a ton of praise for, speed. I'm gonna enter houses because I'm a nosy little dog. Nothing to eat here. We ate all the oranges though. I want to fill that bag up so we can get a revive later, because the game starts off simple and then you end up in a situation where you're the boss and... No, if his mama catches you snacking, she'll clobber you good. Oh, yeah, it's the lady outside. There's a thing we can do here. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. I'm going around digging holes with the... So I can catch you digging around here. You'll get good thumping. I consumed a turnip. 2 book. Huh, a white wolf? Now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you could beat my dog, Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mom attends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row, even though my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him. There were actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. I think you can dig up all the turnips in my mama's field. Don't forget, you'll have to avoid being slugged by my mama. I'll admit, you're the better canine if you could do it. She's gonna try and slug us? Not exactly my idea of a good time, Amy. At least you have your celestial brush and wicked brush stroke. Yeah, we could legit, like, cover her in ink and make her unable to chase me for a bit. So let me get my camera angle right, because I want to do it. Let's do it. I can also balk. Ah, she's gonna slug me! She's gonna slug me! I've run out of ink. I forgot I'm not in late game. And late game is when I get all the ink I could ever need. She's gonna slug! Five. Sorry, I can't help it. He challenged me. I want to be the better pup. One more! I did it! I got the special turnip! I got it! You offered oddly shaped turnip. That's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it! Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, actually feels good to have a new goal and aim for. He has a pet dragonfly. Oh, this lady's really nice. She pets me. Well, what a fine looking wolf! What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Working on the fields again, are ya? It's soon. Are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice from making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Why, Amy? I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when you talk to some, because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just want to be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susano's neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword and slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Sano. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. I suppose we should say hi to Susano. Oh wait, there's an old lady here that looks troubled. It's Mrs. Orange! A white wolf, now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd be better careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui reborn. The wolf and I have been converted to those cover those monsters of history. Well, if it isn't Izun, and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. I better get back to my work. Mumble, mumble. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was out doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? There we go. A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems a bit so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about? If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. Time to use my magic. Come on. My word! The sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole, now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to bake some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes a better cherry cakes. They're mouth-wateringly good. Yeah, she gives you free cherry cakes if you come at night. If you come into her home at night, it's cool. Yeah, I can't do it yet. I think I'm supposed to get a brush. That allows me to restore plants. Okay, let's save my game. She's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susano. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Hey, is it just me or can you hear snoring from underneath this jug? I am the greatest! If that didn't wake him, nothing will. Let's just leave him here for a while and find something else to do. Yeah, I think we're going to do a couple of side quests around the village and then eventually Susano will get up and we get to see how terrible he actually is at combat. Oh, this is a trader. Heave! Heave! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock. But my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Yeah, slap your ass at me, sure. I got praise. You accumulated praise. Wow, Amy, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. Okay. I'm gonna go for ink. And I'll do half. Okay, I've got enough for health yet. Well, is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard not to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. It's one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. Oh, I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that does not make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, Pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy, Susanoo. Can you get him to come here? They say he's a descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Oh, I think I won't spoil it, but I think I remember why the rock is there. You know what, you motherfucker? You're gonna get up now. Hi. What the? Huh? I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susanoo. You're gonna see how great he is in a minute. Do even beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you don't call me Bug. Come on, Amy. We're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me back down this instant. This will the neighbors think. Yeah, you can drag him around. Look at him. You're coming with me. You're coming. I've got very important sun godly things to do. You mangy mutt! You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohan Boku! Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep, no other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely, the stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It's certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great. Okay then. No time like the present. Go for it. Wait! A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus and to magnify my power with my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen a guy train seriously, like, ever. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe it. I've run out of my sake at a time like this. He's drunk too. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. I can't train without sake to fuel my fire. Training will just have to wait until tomorrow. Why don't you do today when it can be put up until tomorrow? That's doing things the Susano way. Ha 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 ha. Sake? Oh yeah, this village has a sake brewing girl, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna go to sake brewing girl now, and because she's really nice, she pets us. Book. Oh, hello there. I've got a bit of a problem, you know. I have a polished rice in the mill house before I can use it. But the mill's broken. A wicked monster broke it the other day. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without a clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. I should never have let that monster try my new Thunder Brew. A broken mill and flattened crops, that's all the thanks I get. Don't go giving monsters sake! They're bad enough sober! Sheesh, what was she thinking? Anyway, I guess it's a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you could handle with your brush, Amy. Yep, I can handle that. Yeah, that is fucking borked. Okay. There we go. I just need to do it quickly, I think, if I recall. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake, but now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Yeah, we get some sake. We're going to give him some alcohol because he won't do anything unless he's drunk. Oh, incoming ad break in about 10 minutes. Let me just move my chat down. Damn it. You're interested in how to brew sake, aren't you, Snowy? Well, this thing here is for polishing the rice, you see. It's so cute because everybody gives him her names, by the way. Everybody names the wolf. I like Snowy. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've got something I think you'll like. Hehe, it's just some leftover stuff from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but you're even old enough to drink, Snowy? She's concerned about if I'm old enough to drink, not the fact she's giving a wolf sake. You consumed rice balls. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed. Rice balls are way nicer than you think they are. Bale of rice. I can suck up whole bales. Boil of rice fast with a straw. Fills an astral pouch. Let's take this over. I say it's over to our useless hero. Hold it right there, Fido. That smell, is that Kushi's famous home-brewed sake? Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now! Let the training begin! I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. You shall not get off so easy next time, dummy. Yeah, we have to help him, otherwise he will not be able to do it. Okay, here I come. Feast your eyes on this! Susanoo style! Exploding implosion! Huh? Hi! Susanoo style! Exploding implosion! Thank fuck he has a goddess with him. That's amazing! You sliced that rock clean in half! You really are something! Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops! Me either. I mean, of course I could! After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever! You weren't just showing off when you said you were Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing my business again. The sweating. Say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these arms of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. Ha 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 ha. Oh man. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to a great art. Yes, so do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Issun! 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 Stop calling me bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. Oh my word! Or relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to the reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake! I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't power. I can barely muster enough strength to make flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration of that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. This continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Oh man, this one's getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. Yeah, it's about 2 others we need to go to. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah! I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the rush skills. Anyway, Abby's garden or what could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world, and I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the trick it. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Oh yes, I can now buy from the merchant. Okay then, guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, Pup. Yes. We can buy feed bags and stuff now. An exorcism slip does damage. Sake temporarily increases stuff. I might get some holy bones to heal with. I want to feed these bunnies, you see? Where are they? Where's the bunnies? There they are. Nom 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 nom. Happy buns. Actually, this will be a good time for an ad break because I'm doing the. I'll stop the main story for a minute. I'll stop the main story for a minute. I'm sure Surreybot will alert us in 1 second. I'll take a minute to save, actually. The ads are very late, so I'm gonna travel out a little bit. Sometimes they just take forever to pop, and they take me by surprise. Shinsu Field! Shinshu. Huh? Oh, there, they're playing now. You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at... Yeah, I'm gonna Alt-Tab. Whoops. Oh, dang it. It fucked everything up. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Priscilla. I really appreciate it. Man, it made it windowed again. Oh, because I Alt-Tabbed. I'll move it here then. And I will go back to OBS. Make it so you guys can see it. Game capture, what the fuck? Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. For 6 months. You didn't lose your first tag, it's still there. Amy, that's the first Guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for the travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it, it looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as curse zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all plant life and the area, even that big tree. It'll take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree is an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? That's what we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, these things are monsters, obviously. And I like money, so... Holy cow, this is bad! It looks like your regular old curse zone from back there. But the evil here is far worse and closer. It would curse the normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it may even rob you of your power. Yeah, we can't go into those zones. I think we're headed around here. Where's my map? Yes, this is one of the places we're headed. We can't go very far otherwise. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. And a huge gust of wind blew up and out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream from there, but it's up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. Oh, you have some more info. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about the cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. The site of the amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You think gardeners would be flocking here for it? Actually, no long ago, that Susanoo guy went marching in there. It's weird, normally he runs away at the sight of monsters. And he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You should be attacked if you went in. Well, I guess we're going in. Yeah, I think the balloon brush is actually a separate blush, and this one's going to be useful for Hana Valley later. Yeah, we need to go into Hana Valley. Ooh, chest. You obtained Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. Oh, here we go. Oh man, my aim was completely off. You obtain Demon Fang. Fang forged in demonic hatred, beautiful and deadly. Ah, that wasn't my best combat, but you know, you have off times. Yippee, the water's safe now. Yippee. Oh, wait. Oh. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? I guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. You obtained feedback fish. Fresh fish irresistible to animals who dine on fish. Hey, check out that tree! It's moving! Better be careful, Amy. You see that? It just threw some fruit at us. Show it we mean business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember how, don't you? Oh yeah, I remember how to kill these things then. Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass by this creepy old tree while we can. Ooh, more feed. Oh, there's Susanoo. There's our idiot. There's our beloved idiot. Oh, these fuckers. yippee! Give me items. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt! What are you doing here? I love how she wags her tail each time. Go home! I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. Oh, I mean, train! Now Scoot, be off with ya! Okay then, buddy. Wow, check out that wall painting. It said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say that the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Yeah, it's a sun. They won't give me anything that I won't have at the minute, which is very few spells, so... What in the heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go high. I mean, now I can go train. Okay, then. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? Roar! What now? You foul beast! How did you get in here? Foul beast? You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you should get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk! My blade thirsts for battle! Here goes nothing! Susanoo style! Susanoo! Sa! No! Susanoo! Now for Susanoo style! Exploding implosion! He's too EP to care. That'll teach you, you foolish beast! You're no match for my new secret technique! Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Susanoo is a mood. He's unique. Anyway, we need this ball. Yippee! Okay, I need to put it in the little bit of water up there, if I recall. Oof. Push, push. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was the sphere in that wall painting. I bet the sphere here is magic or something. Yeah, and now we need the sun because of the painting. Hey, is that a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation. Amy? Like, everybody here is a member of the Zodiac, by the way, so we've got the monkey. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of floral gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush, techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of Flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey! Maybe it'll make the withered guardian sapling blossom too. I think I might have enough praise to up an attribute now. Wow, look at everything grew back so quick. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley's supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has... It's even cut... Boom, 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 boom. Chippy, chippy, tappa, tappa, dooby, dooby, ah, ah. But it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this. Magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shinryui reborn, we might be up against more than a bargained for. Hey, Ami! What about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Oof. Oh my god! Holy shit! I forgot they used the drum to fucking shoot missiles! I got a bigger spirit goal. Yippee. Oh my god, pause! Anyway. Yippee. I think I'm supposed to feed them herbs. I don't think I have the right food. That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Amy. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. And while it's stunned, you could use Bloom to rid it of evil. Holy shit, that's a pretty tree. When it's not, like, entirely cursed. The statue's all dirty. But that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. Whoa, Amy, hold on. Hannah Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush and Bloom will take care of it. Ooh, yippee. Green spout tips. Yeah, you can get scrolls for different tips that you can look back on. There was a scroll here too, eh? Amy, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it would normally be worth fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the start button to open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Right, I'm gonna be real. I need to peeb. So I'm going to BRB a second. So, be right back. Okay, back. That was gonna be quick. I just grabbed a snack on the way. Anyway, let's make more of these things bloom. Come on, are you gonna fight me? My god, I want that praise. Oh, hopefully we'll fill up, the celestial pouch soon with food. Whoops, I chopped down another tree. I think my godly powers are just too strong. But anyway, I should be able to bloom these trees too as well. And get a little bit of reward for it. It isn't much, but we need all the praise we can get to become almighty and powerful. Oh, they all dead? Yippee! Oh, we obtained the digging tips. I don't know. The musicians are just Oni. I don't know. The drum guy is like, oh my fucking god, though. I actually forgot they could shoot fucking missiles. Okay, that's a new brush to ink in the bag. Now, Amy, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press start, open the fan menu, and then you take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Hey, Amy. What about that withered garden sapping on the field? Yeah. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you need in that furry little head. Just dig up info on the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also, remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Freaky, it looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanoo whizzing past a little while ago. But surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, it wouldn't make any sense. Let's find that sapling. Oh, that shit's cursed. Oh, heck yeah. I think I could upgrade another stat now. Wow, that nasty cursor is completely gone. The plants and the animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. That's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinsu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Yeah, I don't have to flee battle, thankfully. There we go. Now, let's see. What am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling when I heard that terrifying sound before, like, a monster growling. Well, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that, Amy? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff when you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be catalogued in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Sure, I've got quite a bit of yen. I usually stock up on feed. Well, let's go and explore a bit and have a look around. This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? Yeah, if you find something, you can leave an offering to the guardian statues, and they usually, thank you. Ooh. Oh, I can't remember which it was. I've got the most. There we go. Let's feed the horses. Ooh, ew. I remember one of those. Whoa! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We're going through it or what? Hell yeah. Sorry, I had to allow that. I have heard drummers are assholes. They're like a very particular kind of personality for each instrument, and yeah. Come on, let me see so I can fight. Yeah, these gates are actually good money. And you make the place prettier whenever you kill one, whenever you defeat one, so... So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster layers. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. Huh? What a pretentious sign. Ami, here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here? Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Oh, pigs. Yay, they're friends with me now. Oh well, what do we have here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri Sensei and this is my dojo. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Yes. Haha! I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I very much like to while away the hours to play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Oh, I don't have enough yen yet. I suspected as much. A place like this is no place for play, friend. You should go outside, where it's far less dangerous. Yeah, he'll teach you new attack combos and stuff if you've got money. So it's a good place to go back to eventually. Oh, new monster! Oh yeah, these fuckers fly. And they blow themselves up on you. That too. Oh, Legend of Orochi. Sleeping like a log, come back at night. You read the message. I guess we'll just have to come back tonight. Yeah, I can't do anything about that yet. Why is it drummers in particular that are assholes, I wonder? Oh dear me, this is awful. Priest of the Moon Shrine, Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. We need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. But it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fatal sword that kept the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it! Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Townmaster Waka. On the occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately, there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Oh yeah, these are the hunts, essentially. Onimaru, the Biwamaru, the Vandal, etc. These guards have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious, they only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. May the gods protect you always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Sammy. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not. So you might as well collect the reward too. Anyway, seems like they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. Oh, nighttime. Toya of the Short Temper appeared. Yeah, basically you'll be notified when you run into one. What's with this monster? It's got an exercising arrow stuck in it. Exercising arrows are a sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Amy, finish it off. Don't let it get away. Of the Short Temper defeated! Okay, we have another ad break in about 8 minutes. We just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that monster notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. We need to go to the fireworks place, but... Oh yeah, we have no reason to be here. Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of the Lake Harami? They say that the moon cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. That huge mountain is way too big for the moon cave, I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. We can't enter there yet. Obviously, that's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge to the fact we'll be coming back here at some point. But it's nighttime, so I kind of want to go back to the fireworks place and see if I can get bombs. I want bombs. Oh, the sparklers are going. No, no, no! That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. No, no, no. I checked and double-checked my formula. No, no, no! Hey, you there, got a minute? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who are you calling a wisp? I'm Issun, the wandering artist. Well, 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 you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the flaming pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at that formula I posted up on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, my friends. That's for little firework that I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got a good eyes. Fiery eyes, smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. Yippee! Bombs! It makes the shape of animals and shit. Cool. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy can he deliver. Huh? What's that light again? Oh, it's another constellation, Amy. It's the boar. Little boys. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often, it's easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use this cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Okay. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. How about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a cherry bomb on it? But be careful, Glop. Whoa, look at that hole! It blasted that crack wall to a smithereens! That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. You consumed gourd. I ate gourds. My astral pouch ate them. You obtained rat statue. One of the 13 zodiac treasures. It's posed whimsically. Oh, I can collect all 13 of those, if I recall. I kind of want to get the dialogue to that mountain. Youch! What the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We better off staying away from this thing. Yeah, I wanted to see if there's any extra dialogue or anything, but not much. But we don't want to be here for a while anyway. Yeah, it'll be cool if we run into some wanted monsters along the way, but we might as well search the fields a bit more and, you know, explore. Ooh, monsters. Bomb! Ow. I wonder, do I have enough money for the dojo now? We'll might as well do the reflector technique. I'll be a monkey's uncle! You've got the catch, haven't you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Oh! Wah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside and test your might. Let the lesson begin! We'll practice the Four Winds Reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. First press X to begin the attack, then press X rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect focus into reflector hits. This combo makes short work of enemies and looks good too. Well, do you understand? Do you understand? Explanation. Ah, very well then. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Understand, it will be with your body as well as your mind. On guard! Yippee! It's the most simplest combo, but it will do way more damage now. Not bad. Keep it up. Not quite. Put more energy into it. Is that all the strength you can muster? Yes! Let your warrior spirit burn bright! That's enough for now! Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. Oh, he gave me a bone. Let's go. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf. Gaining experience is a single skill is admirable. But you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Well, we got a better combo now. That should make combat just that little bit easier. I mean, the monsters get stronger, obviously. But always go back to the fucking dojo, because you will learn other weapons as well, and, like, you'll probably want to get every technique you can find useful. Oh, it's another gate. Let's get rid of it. See what I mean? Man, I look cool. The slips become useful later as well. Because like, it's a good way to cause trouble if you've gotten wave after wave. Just need to cover up the bad part. Baby paws! Oh, that's another gate. Making money does get very easy eventually, because if you do all these gates especially, it's worth doing them, you know, because you want to get all that yen and items and stuff like that, and combat's kind of fun, so what can I say? Oh, buns! Feed some bunnies and become friends with them, and then we'll get more praise. We've been playing this game for 2 hours already, holy shit. Okay, let's look in our journal. I want to get another ink bottle soon. I guess it's giving me a chance to go and explore, and if I want to, I can always go back to Kamiki Village. It's easy to tell. Agate Forest. We might go to Agate Forest, actually. I think that's one of the next locations on our list. I'm wild and free. Suppose it's further up here. Okay, where's the cursed blob? And we fill it in. Damn it. Was at the wrong angle. Damn it! Oh wait, I gotta wait. Where's the green bit? There we go. Oh, something we can blow up. Something we can make explode. We obtained a coral fragment. Look at coral said to be brought from the Dragon Palace. Yes, we got a feeding scroll. I haven't seen any cats yet, but I can't remember when the cats show up. Yeah, we can't do what we can't get in here yet. We can't swim forever, you see. This is waterway leads to a gate of forest. It's the most green and fertile place in this region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. It's Hana Valley and it's Kamaki Village. Yippee! Meow! Oh yeah, we can bloom everything. Damn it, I couldn't do the cool thing twice. I can do it now. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoops. I did not want to do that. I got confuzzled. Whoops. Whoa, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out that spot on the map first, sorry guys. So that's just south of us. So if I follow... Am I following the right path? Yeah. So I follow this path. Go down this way. Yeah, I can't do the technique yet. somewhere around there. Because I'm pretty certain I can't access a gather forest yet. I'm missing a bloom technique. Because I think I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to make lily pads to get across. What a joy to see life returning to the land! Just 14 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Why, if it isn't the new king of the hole digging? That old man is all excited about the sacred tree's recovery. I can't believe it! A sacred tree, Konohana, covered in leaves! I should be good season for my turnips too then, I guess. It's satisfying to go and make all the trees pretty again. There we go. Now we've befriended these birds. Hi, Mr. Orange. Ah, you the unruly white wolf! That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, white one, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You're a spunky little thing, aren't you? Go ahead and have your fun, but don't disturb the villagers. I have other things to worry about. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She had been withered and leafless. But as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil plagued spirit is ascended to heaven? No, it cannot be! But if it has, my sacred Konohana shuffle shall summon it back. Is that some kind of dance? Now that you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. Come to see the Kohoda Shuffle, have you? Well, I don't expect my dance to have any effect right now. I need the power of the earth to save the sacred tree's spirit. That is the only power that can restore all our withered trees. If I were to perform that secret dance, I would never again. Oh, just look at me. I've become a gloomy in my old age. I shall save the Konohana Shuffle until after all our withered trees are restored. Okay, that's what we're told to do. We basically have to restore every withered tree in town. So the Konohana Shuffle may work, or maybe it'll be our magic. Hehehe. Hiya, Sakuya, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? And where is she anyway? I don't see any sign of her. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? I mean, hopefully not. Either way, I've got some trees to bloom. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's another one. Oh, there we go. I wonder if that's all of them. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's all of them! At last the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back into life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Sake of Valor. Everybody here drinks sake to solve their problems. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip the sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Gingerly? Really? You call that gingerly? Oh, yes, yes, yes! The orange grew! Holy shit! Hey, Gramps, are you okay? You've got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball, Issoon! What you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Stinky breath, stinky. Behold, the secret of secrets, I give you the Konohana Shuffle! And it's gonna be us again, isn't it? Isn't he lucky that the sun goddess is sitting here, like, actually resolving all of his issues? I mean, could I be mean to an old man? I mean, really? I know I threw him earlier, but... Yeah, Amaterasu actually has a temper. That's why she does what she does when she threw him. In her myth, she actually has a really fiery temper. So she would throw him for the insult of saying she doesn't look smart. So it's within character. Ah, great Amaterasu. Sakuya! You're alive and you look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you're full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Gulp. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Oh man, Isu's losing it. Isu's fucking losing it. Oh, yippee! Thank you! I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Aw, man, what now? Oh, this should be one of the bloom monkeys. So we should get another ability now. Yeah, well, they're very clumsy. There should be 3 of these monkeys. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami! With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out, come on! This way, Ami! I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates a lily pad on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball, let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Yes, that's it! Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know, now that you have this new power, you have to use it to travel a bit further out of the village. I know there's a waterway for a ferry that went out of business around here. Yeah, it's the place we couldn't go to. A little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there is still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Oh, you're doing the sun fragment. Yeah, they're like pieces of heart, like in Zelda. So the more sun fragments you get, you can basically eventually should be able to increase that stuff. But you know, I want to do this. Yippee! More ink. I'm getting stronger. So anyway, I need more animal feed. Might as well get more bones. You never know when you need bones. Delicious, delicious bones. Okay. So if we follow the path south, we'll be able to get there. Yippee! Yeah, I knew it wanted me to go back to the fucking village, really. It's as if I forgot or anything. Okay. I like how a little frog, jumps out of the lily pad each time you make a new one. Whoops! I got too excited. I should give it a minute each time I make something new. Pop! Pop! I suppose you're gonna make a bomb. In we go! Well, I guess this place is cursed too, no shit. Yeah, give me a moment. The evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse, the way it's changed the forest. Oh cool, there's a mirror here. Huh? What's the house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? I suppose we're going to find out. We got straight beat! Ha ha ha! You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones and see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone Reader, Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agata Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I am a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interested? Sure. Aha! Then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Wow! It's coming to me. I can see it. In the dense and leafy forest inside a cave sealed by rock. A part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself. Ha ha ha. Okay, so we've got to look for a cave, essentially. I got Yen for knocking the bong. Oh, cool! It restores everything. It's even filled by Celestial Pouch. Man, thank you for giving me that free lake to use, ma'am. Well, either way, we have to look for a cave. We know that much now. Oh, I can't pass here. Man, this place is super cursed. I can't even cross the lake. So surely there must be a cave near. Interesting. So the clue we've been given is a cave around the forest that we can use to get further in, essentially. But the crack has to be somewhere. I mean, they glow, so... Wait, can I go around? Potentially? I can't go on the water. The water's too dangerous. Can I? Yes, I can! As long as I don't touch this right now, I'm okay. There's the crack! I'm pretty sure there's a whole storyline here as well. I got a new weapon! Shit! A new divine instrument guarded by its guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Saku is gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try and get you any way they can, so you'd equip a good divine instrument to practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They could be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. A weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even put up some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. Even after 100-year nap, you remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat, no thinking involved. Just equip that new divine instrument as a new main weapon. Got the hang of it? Let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts like a shield when it equips a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press Y to guard with it. You should test it out on the monsters in the area. Oh, and one more thing. You remember what Sakuya said, don't ya? The sacred tree in Kamika village will bear guardian fruit. Each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakuya's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. If I remember, I'm not a fan of these as the, main weapon. Personally. I love the swords the most. I adore the swords. But I love violence. You guys know how much I love violence. Oh, ad break in 10 minutes. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth and the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Oh my god, it's this guy. Waka, the god's gift to man is here. Bonjour! Oh my god, he uses French as well. I forgot about that. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading a divine instrument on your back. You look kind weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think of some special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? You can see Ami's true form? But I forgot! Hey, he drew a sword! Awee! This is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started to spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukuyomi, flee into Kimikami village and seal the entrance of the huge rock. You guys know anything about that? Oh my god, fuck off. I know it's accessed by microphone. It's supposed to access by microphone. This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh, Ami? You getting all worked up again? Magnifique! I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk! Let's rock, baby! Oh yeah, this one shoots bullets. Well, that was easy. Man, he's a lot of talk, huh? It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now! You're the one who picked the fight! Hey, wait! You know this guy, Ami? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Orochi? Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi in Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know the cave in the middle of the lake over the Shinshu field? But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast's evil has caused a curse zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. She's asleep. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling all the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. So you're the ones who've revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, ma chérie. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough! Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a long, big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Oh, I remember. I remember. Anyway, I must be off. The work of the prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. Oh my god, he's so fucking obnoxious. I forgot he was so obnoxious. What a freak! Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Ami! We got work to do. I forgot he was around here. It's when you meet him. Well, anyway, we've got a new zone to explore. Oh, big gates. We're gonna fight those in a minute. Well now, there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You're just like that Shiranui. There used to be lots of animals here in Ageta Forest. But they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me. Now's hardly the time for that kind of chat. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Narai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his, he just won't make a start. Well, I've got a gate to destroy. Where is it? I lost it. There it is. Yippee! I guess the best thing is to cut these guys up. Bye! What do you monkeys eat? Oh, it's grains. Well, I got some more praise. Okay, ads have begun. So we might as well pause for a little minute while the ads are running so nobody misses anything they don't want to miss. This is what I do basically if you're not used to being here. I pause during the ad breaks most of the time to give people a chance to come back from them. And the ad break should be over and you guys should be back. Welcome back, everybody. Now we can continue. The dog my son's smitten with is called Umi. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son has nursed him back to health. He's a little overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure at all now. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. That's why I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it. I just have to trust him and be patient. Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna find the sun then. Oh, hi. I'm guessing this is either the entrance or what. Yeah, I want to stay in the forest a bit longer, I'm afraid. There's stuff to do here. There's stuff to do here. We know if there's a sleepy bear, Susano is definitely here. So we're gonna find this guy's son. He's gonna be somewhere in the forest. So we're just gonna basically take a good look around. Oh, there's a rain cloud over this person. That might be a clue. Oh, that's our kid. But first of all, I'm going to heal this zone. Oh, it's something I can bloom. Oh, yippee! Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Delicious clovers. And now they love me. Oh, I think I can upgrade now. Yippee! Man, when I initially played this game, what, 10 years ago? I did not update my stats enough. And let me tell you, like, now you cannot keep me out of that menu. I will upgrade my health, my inks, and everything. Because the more resources in this game, the better. Literally, the better. Because it's quite easygoing now, and the puzzles are not overly complicated. But some of the bosses do require you to have some quick thinking. Let's put it that way. Oh, poor Umi. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. Are you all alone too? I'm Kokari. I'm pleased to meet you. Boy of the forest, Kokari. What is this? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line hook on it right now. But there's no reason for that. There's a reason for that. My dog Ume and I were exploring the place the other day. An ancient building known as Suta Ruins. I've never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Umi had followed me, but he's nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's no reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost my line and hooks. All I have is this pole. Wah! I've tried my hardest to fish out the key in the ruins, but I've lost all my line and hooks and all I have is this pole. Wah! Ouch! Now cut that out! There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You are the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins. So you're just gonna do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. But... Listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude! There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, whatever. It all can be yours. Go ahead, act like you're having fun. We'll watch. Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it deep abyss because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it, a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true. This is an actual myth, by the way. But to this day, the moon never rises here in a gutter forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Fun! Okay, Amy. Let's use that celestial brush of yours to help him out. There should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. Well, just make some by drawing a line from the pole to the fish. Okay. Fishing game! We use power slash the fish. Got it. Whoa! I did actually get a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might. You might just wear yourself out. Just reel it in nice and slow. We got a crab. You caught a river crab. Whoa, did I actually get a bite? Come on. This one keeps switching fucking directions. Fucking fishing games. Oh! You caught a goby! Oh, that's the giant fish! Whoa! I think that's a salmon, is it? Yes, we caught a giant salmon! Wow, that's a big one! That must be the... Hey! That's the ruins key! It popped right out of the mouth! Oh, that big old fish! Now I can go save Umi over at the ruins! I'm gonna go all the way to this time! No running away for me now! We just... Hey, give that back! Good move, Amy! We can't have that kid getting hurt on your watch. Well, what are you waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in the Suta ruins. Oh, there's the ruins. Yes, we got sake. We just follow the path and we'll go to the Suta ruins. I'm facing the right way, right? No. Where's the darn path? Okay, I can see the gate. So, I'll use the gate as, like, a reference, and I'll say I'll probably have to go around this way. Oh, nightfall. Oh, there's our buddy Susanoo. Well, I'm obviously going to get all the treasure chests and stuff before we even think of coming in here, because obviously I want my fucking treasure. Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There could be fabulous treasure hoard hidden in there. But enough talk, let's start looking. Oh, enhancing weapons. It's a deer. Oh my god, it's a deer. Obviously I got more feedback. I'm happy with that because, I can't dig here. Okay, let's destroy this gate. It's my obligation as a goddess. Or an angel, I guess. To re-purify these lands. Hi. Not you again, Fido. Tusk. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other. And it's rumored to have 100 followers! What do you mean, Crimson something or other? The name's mine, that's all! Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster. Before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. And then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But have no fear, once I master the technique, I shall venture forth and slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur! I have some serious training to do. Wow. If only he knew if it was because of me, he's actually able to do this shit. Suta Ruins. I think this was our first major location with puzzle stuff going. Man, the water's poison. We're not going to be able to use that, obviously. That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all that moss. It must have been here for ages. And what's up with all that weird water? Don't you think you want to go jumping in there, furball? How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? Well, looks like purple water doesn't allow for lily pads. Treasure, please. I haven't used any charms yet, but I promise you I am probably likely going to eventually. I'm gonna save that. Oh no! I recognize that odd-shaped wall anywhere. What's up with this white wall? It looks pretty solid. We're not getting any further. I mean, I don't think even you could do something about this. Let's find another way in for now. Yeah, we've got purple water. Purple paint water. It's what my paint water looks like when I've been painting for too long. It just becomes this level of toxic. That sake would be really useful when we need a higher defense, right? Like if we're facing a boss or something that does a lot of damage. Oh, we obtained a vase! We can't forget to sell some of these items later either. Because holy shit, that's good muns. I feel like I haven't streamed enough now because of what happened yesterday. And, like, it's making me want to either do a longer stream or, basically, do an extra run this week, but I know if I go off my schedule... I know for a fact if I go off my schedule, I will basically stream more often than I should, and I will mess up my schedule. And I was doing pretty well with the schedule thus far because, the schedule makes sure that I stream on time, that I do it multiple times per week, and, you know, that kind of stuff. The obvious stuff. So as a part of me, it's like, do it a little bit longer today, wait till next week to continue the game, and do not push yourself to fucking... But oh my god, I'll have to think about it. If I do a bonus stream, I'd rather do it in advance, you see, so people have, like, know I will be around. You obtain an incense burner, yippee! Oh, that's something that is lily padable. There is a lot of treasure in this place. What's up with this round stone? It's much heavier than it looks. It doesn't look like it'll budge no matter how much you push or pull it. Yeah, it won't. No kidding. Oh, wow. Oh, if I recall, you could do a balloon trick with these eventually. Now, for just... Yeah, I figured it out. I remembered. These guys, you open them and then you fucking smash their core. Yippee! Okay, cool. We can push the orb now. Push. It's obvious it's supposed to be here with these mysterious statues. I kind of don't want to disturb the statues, though. Okay, I'm not supposed to put it there, I think. Let's continue to push it, then. Come on! Wait, am I? Okay. There we go. It took a minute. It's just a bit fiddlier than I expected. Two of them! Give me a second. Let me get my game face on. There we go. Come on. Damn it! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Yes! Hell yeah! Yippee! I did it! Job done! I gotta take off my working hat now. Yippee praise. Oh, get a load of the size of these mushrooms! I kind of feel sorry for him though, it's so gloomy here. I bet a little sunshine is all that would take to perk him up. Ooh. So we need somewhere with sunlight, do we? Not much of a sky around here. Oh, wait. I'm guessing that's what I can't see. Oh, yippee! I got it right. Roll bomb. A lot of this game is about vibes, you see. The puzzles are not mind-blowing, but personally for me, Okami is vibes. It's all entirely vibes. Annie, hold on a sec. My nose felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there. Ah! Dang it! Fuck! What the fuck? It's the fuck! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, now I have to do this. Shit! Oh my fucking god, it's soon. Well, I guess there's no going back. Hey, this door has some sort of weird lock on it. That's no ordinary lock. I sense a strong evil at work here. Yeah, we're gonna need a key for this lock. Right, is there anything below us? Potentially. Yes. There's a whole new puzzle here. And that's my mirror. Oh no. Gaha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. I mean, make that none shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Impossible! Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course there are those weak points of mine. A clean bow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such weakness. Now, be on your way. None shall not pass. Who did that? Who did the Pedro? He hasn't told me who played it. Who played it? It didn't tell me who played it. Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known that I died a warrior's death. He just blows up. Let's pick up this, and let's get it back up there. I have no idea who did that Pedro, by the way. It did not tell me. I am so sorry. Okay, its chasing doesn't go that far, but the monsters from that don't tend to be troublesome. Yippee! So nobody's confessing to the Pedro, eh? Wow, this bridge is a complete wreck. But for you, it's a piece of cake to take care of this, isn't it? There we go. Oh, save point. We know we're close to a boss here. Oh, a 30-second ad break is... Wait, what's going on? Yeah, chat went a bit weird for a second. Apparently, I am disconnected from chat. So if you guys give me a minute, I'm going to have to refresh it all. Oh, okay, there we go. It was Anime who did the Pedro. I didn't see it because chat disconnected, so I've reconnected chat now. I can see what's going on. Apparently, it's struggling to go into a new window. There we go, I've reconnected. Yes, there's a lack of Pedro this stream. That's because people are actually watching, you know? I know you like bullying. Oh, there's a ton of gates to take care of. Oh, spirit globes. Okay, there isn't that many waves in these. resolution might not be amazing, so I might be a bit more behind than normal from the looks. But that's okay. Holy bonus. It appears to be catching up a bit better now, so I'm gathering... Yippee. Yeah, this game is super generous. Oh, well, mushrooms are gonna make giant. Okay, then up here, there must be a sky. Yes. I'm thinking I'll probably have to destroy these. Yippee! We have to go into the statue's crotch, guys. Looks like the poison that was polluting this water has completely cleared up. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. I bet it's loads of fun to go straight down it. Ah, what I meant to be, but it was a playful dog like Ume might want to do that. I haven't forgotten about what we're looking for, have you? And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. You know what? Let's ride on it. Let's ride down the waterfall. Yippee! Wow! Yippee! I obviously can't swim that far, so let's get her. I'm gathering the water leads right back to where we came from at the beginning. So basically, we could go into the crotch statue. Disney World! That's what we used to say in the FF community whenever there was a water slide in game. We used to say yippee Disney World and we'd ride down it. Deep down, I think we're all like 12-year-old kids. Wow, there's a whole world inside the statue's crotch. Obviously, there's some cursed bits we should clean up. Like good little goddesses. We're making this place nice and pretty now. Hey, look, that light! There's a constellation here too. Oh, we got our third bloom ability. Oh no. His symbol. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Tsutagami, am the last of the triumvirate of Hanagami Flora gods. I have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. That was Tsutagami, the third and final god of Flora. He's the god that can make vines do his bidding. One folktale tells how Tsutagami used that power to tie vines to his body so he could fly through the air. Hey, that's Konohana Blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Yippee! Perfect! Now it sure is handy to have a god around. You could draw vines when Konohana Blossom's open. Let's look around and see if any others are blooming. But yeah, I did not feel satisfied with my stream yesterday because obviously things went wrong. I had to go off early. So I'm kind of glad I can make up for it a little bit today. Doing something fun. Oh, incoming bad break in 10 minutes. If you really wish to skip the ad break, the only option I'm afraid to, and this is completely out of my power, is to either subscribe or use your Prime to skip all ads. Do not worry if you are worried about missing anything because of them, because we have a tendency to either do something dull in the game or pause the game to prevent you guys from missing anything, and we might yap a little bit during. But otherwise, thank you for staying, and thank you for tolerating them. Holy shit, if you get any weird fucking ads, you're absolutely free to tell me about them, because I've been getting some really fucking strange ones recently. But other than that, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Okay, there's gotta be another bloom. Yes, there is. Oh, I see. I see this puzzle already. I see. We need to get up there first. But yes, I see exactly what I'm supposed to do here. We need to tie these vines from these blooms to this statue and his really strange crotch. His cave crotch. And it should lift something. It should lift a helmet or something, yeah? Yeah. In we go! I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. Godhood tips. Actually, I want to learn more about the Godhood system. I cannot remember a thing about it. So let me go into my scrolls. String attacks and combos increase your level of Godhood. Godhood creates a barrier that deflects enemy attacks. Running from battle like a coward or dying in water or a curse zone will result in your Godhood being reduced to a skull symbol. This weakens you considerably and leaves you susceptible to attack. Oh, okay. Interesting. We really gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. What's beyond this door? You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside. Yeah. Alright then, let's go for it. Leap first, think later. Yeah, that's Isu's policy. Leap first, think later. Look, Amy! There's a golden gate. It'll store memories of all you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you ever die, you can start over again from that point. It's a free pass to continue with your game, even after you mess up. But it does have its limits. The stored memories will be wiped clean if you quit the game. If you use an origin mirror to save the game, your memories will be transferred there. Either way, passing through a golden gate or saving with an origin mirror will allow you to continue with your adventure. Well, we might as well pass on through. Memories of all you have done is stored in the Golden Gate. Oh, I remember. This is the spider boss. If you guys are scared of spooders, I advise you turn away a little bit because this one is really well drawn. Wow, nice going, Furball. I keep telling you not to space out like that. Hey, something moved. Whoa. Check out this big old flower. It's hideous. We just might have stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. It's Umi! Hey, is that a dog down there? Oh my god, she's so cool. Hey, let me go, Wolf Breath! I'm all covered with your slobber again! Oh, the hooks. Check out that shadow! I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be? Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Big Spooder. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. I love this boss design. It's just so frightening in the ink style. She's just like, oh, whatever. How dare you! Again, this is in character to the Amaterasu goddess. Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. And besides, this ain't no dog. This here is a god. Well now, the beast can speak. Very well then. I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. The way she wipes her nose and she's like, yeah, I can take care of this. I love Amy so much. She's so cool as the protagonist. My queen. I'm greeding too much. I gotta get out of here. Frick me and I need to greed. You see, this is why Amy is, like, not bothered. She's just like, eh. I know you guys are kind of pathetic compared to me. I'm a tough lady. You can't stop me. Oh good, I got one. The more hooks I get on, the better, because it takes longer for it to recover. If I recall correctly. Damn it, I wasted time there. Ow! No! Eat it! I'm full of spoon slobber! Ew, that's worse than wolf slobber, Isun. FYI. Oh, I should be starting in a bit. Though, obviously, with how behind I am. in terms of connection. I guess it's because I'm from the UK and my connection isn't as strong as an American connection. But it's whatever. I should be able to see you guys chat sooner rather than later, so... Can you imagine a spider creature, like, decorating her home with flowers without realizing the flowers are just my advantage? 2 is not great, but I can still do some damage. Ah, fuck. Get out. I've got bones if I need them, but... Three's a good number. Oh, outbreaks are finishing now! Welcome back, everybody! Unfortunately, I don't think pausing's gonna help when I'm this behind in the connection today. But thankfully, boss battles are not overly full of different dialogue. Yeah, I'm not gonna grade that. I'm not gonna grade that. That's taking too much risk. See, I'm learning my lesson. I'm no longer grading as hard in games. I'm getting better at it, honest. Yeah, I was too late. That's fine. We pretty much got this in the bag anyway. This is the easiest boss, to be honest. Or the easiest demon to kill, so... Whoops. What the hell is that? I think that's our last eyeball. Slayed it! We did it! We saved Umi! And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hearty blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Oh, wow. I like this one. This is a good one. Yippee. I got a new mirror. You obtained Divine Instrument Snarling Beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal. Grants ink bullet power. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Annie. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Umi, you know, the dog that the kid was looking for. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? It might even wake him up. Victory howl! Yippee! Awoo! Yes, of course I want to save. Oh, sorry, something's irritating my lung. Bad doggy! Give me back my key! I gotta go save Umi, quick! Huh? Umi, is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. What's wrong, Umi? How about your dog, kid? He was deep within the ruins and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Umi? You're mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have made an adventure. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from his man. They grow up before you know it and accomplish great things. I see. Give me a minute. So, I guess you do everything, Umi. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. Which your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. And Umi broke my canoe. My dad's fishing pole. I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins all by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. Well, I suppose all's well that ends well. Let's find out how he fixes this bridge then, all by himself. Okay, it appears we're a bit closer now in latency. I'm no longer, like, super behind. Let's befriend all the deer. Yippee! Right to Taka Pass. Oh, flower. Flower has item. I want item. Where's a mirror? Why are you showing me the map to Sinshu Field? Sinshu Field, why? Okay, there's a mirror down here that I forgot about. We did get through a lot of this game today. Huh, we're not even really scratching the surface of this one, I'm not gonna lie. It's way longer. But yes. But yes, we've done a lot of stuff. Let me just... That took a minute. Let's see who's around. Let's see who's around. I'm not even gonna bother putting away my controller. Oh, Mushi's changed her name. Mushi's finally changed her name. So what do you guys want today? Do you guys want something chill, something exciting, whatever? Because we could swing on by. And listen, I know not many people like sitting with me raiding out, but like it's good for the algorithm for everybody included if you raid out. So like it's also, you know. You know what? Somebody here's playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Let's go, or so we could go somewhere new. No, let's go see. Let's go this way then. Let's go this way then and see some Kingdom Hearts 3. Thank you guys for coming and watching play Okami. We will obviously continue Okami next week because it's the weekend now. Thank you all for sticking around if you did, and obviously when we raid, follow the rules of the channel that we go into, not necessarily my rules. Keep in mind your behaviour's reflection on me. Not everybody might be okay with the fucked up degenerate shit I might mention every so often. Yeah, everything's appreciated. I can't wait to see you next Monday, and hopefully we can continue our Okami then. Bye!